I don't need to do Nargacuga. I can kind of just, actually, let me have a look. Because you can buy monster parts for some currency. So I could go ahead and do that. The hardest part about convincing someone to play Monster Hunter World is, frankly, the absolutely insane, like, multiplayer situation where like people have to see the cutscene before you can join others. I know you can't see what's going on behind here. I really should maybe swap my things around a little bit. World multiplayer is not very good. For the most part, someone has to tank the requirements, the dumb requirements. I can't buy the part I want, so I'm just gonna have to suck it up. So what I did is because I played Monster Hunter World before, I knew where all the cutscenes took place, so I would just race to them as fast as possible, dip out of the quest, and then let the new player who I was playing with go in and get the quest on their, or get the cutscene on their own time, so that I could then just join them once they got the cutscene, and it made things a lot smoother for newer players. So like, it takes the load off of them, being like, oh, well, you have to dip out of the quest, you have to back out, and we have to go back into the quest, you know, manually. Instead of all that, I try and make it as smooth as possible, getting people into the world by just, I know where the cutscene is, go and get it, dip out myself, wait for them to get it, join them. It's a much smoother experience for the newer player then, and it's a really good thing to do, I think. You don't really mind using the cutscenes anyway? I mean, if you're going to be using your main character anyway, it doesn't really matter for you. But typically when I play through Monster Hunter World again with a new player, I like to start a new save entirely. So I start with them, because, I mean, part of the fun in Monster Hunter is the progression. Is going from the gear that you start with to the gear that you end with. So if you just start with the gear that you end with, there's a lot missing, I feel, in terms of progression, where it's like you go to your friend and say, oh, I need to hunt this monster to get this item. I need to go and do this little side quest to get these items. It's a lot more awkward when it's two people, because then one of them has to back out and join the other. So one person is going to have a slightly worse experience. What are we going to do? I think Nargacuga is honestly still a bit too far out of my pay grade. I mean, it's not. I could do it, but it's going to be like butting your head against the wall. So let's do. I don't know what this monster is, but we'll try them out. And I should remember to eat beforehand. Ah, fuck. You can't eat when you have a quest in this game. There's a lot of, like, annoying, dumb little things in Frontier that they're just, like, they smoothened out in the future games. But, I mean, if you're playing Frontier, you kind of have to accept the jank that comes with it. So, like, you can only eat right here. I mean, you can do bento boxes, I suppose. That's a different mechanic in this game, but if you want to eat from, like, a proper menu, you have to do it from right here. You think World might still be your favorite game simply because you have the most fond memories of it? I can see that. I have a lot of fond memories of World as well. I think Wilds is my favorite. I think Wilds is like almost an objective upgrade. Almost. There are some things that World does better than Wilds, but I think overall Wilds does things a lot better. The movesets feel better on all the weapons. The monster roster is so much better. Progression is so much better. Decorations are so much better. Building is so much better. The maps. Most of the maps I think are a lot better. You put it with FU. And you had a kitchen separately too. Yeah, I'm glad that over the years they've really smoothened things out. But yeah, I think the Wilds is kind of just better for the most part. The thing that I think World does better is the busy work. I actually do quite enjoy the busy work that World puts on you when it comes to like unlocking mantles, unlocking food items, doing your harvesting box quests, stuff like that. I really enjoy those quests, and Wilds isn't like that. what Wilds does is Wilds gives you everything as long as you just keep progressing in the story. You get all the mantles, you get all the gathering, you get all the pretty much every extra bit of progression just by playing the game naturally. You don't have to go out of your way for anything, which I feel is a bit of a lost. I enjoy the busy work in World where like you have to consider what to do and when. You actually like World's maps a lot better than Wilds? Does I miss tracking a lot? Tracking is one of the things that also is worse in Wilds, well, because it just doesn't exist. I would like to see them tackle that again. I'm kind of ashamed that they didn't actually go with it again. I understand I got a lot of like criticism or feedback, but for the most part I thought it was a very nice thing to have. And I hope in the next game they go back to it. But all the maps that World shares with Wilds, like the theme, like the forest, the desert, like so in World it was the I don't remember what the maps were called. It was the Ancient Forest. But I honestly think the Scarlet Forest. I prefer the Scarlet Forest. And I also prefer the desert version of the Wilds map as well. I like the Coral Highlands. I like the Coral Highlands. It's a really nice map. I like the Rotten Vale as well. Basically, any map that the two share, I prefer in Wilds in terms of theme, like forest, desert, etc. During the story, I never felt like there was any motive to do anything. You don't really... There's almost no motive whatsoever to do any optional quests in Wilds. You don't need to do any of them. Which is a bit of a shame. I mean, you can... There is some benefits you can get for doing some of them. For example, you get the Power Talon and Armor Charms from doing some optional quests. Something that people don't know. You get some extra Palico abilities from doing side quests. But for the most part, that's it. I never ever look at the optional quests in Wilds. I think if you attack this, you actually get smacked. Whatever, go for it. You're the biggest Ice-Shard Cliffs hater? Honestly, you're in competition for that because I think most people don't like the Ice-Shard Cliffs. I don't like the Ice-Shard Cliffs. I think it's an awful take on the... I mean, the music is phenomenal. Yeah, the music in the Ice-Shard Cliffs, incredible. It's like one of the best combat themes ever. But, yeah, in terms of like the actual region and the map itself, no, it's not great. I think Ice-Shard Cliffs is easily the worst region in Wilds by quite a long shot. Like, it's quite disappointing because I really do enjoy snow ice regions. Maybe your view of the maps also just suffered from the secret taking everywhere. Yeah, I made sure to try and travel a little bit more on hand when I played Wilds more, because like I'm just not learning the maps. Like I knew that when I was playing it, I was kind of just using the secret as like an auto travel. So as I progressed, I tried to just learn the maps a little bit more. We're supposed to be attacking that or going over from that? I fought this monster before, but it was a long time ago. Okay, looks like we're supposed to avoid it. Oh, well, we can't use any items. Is there a way to get out of this? Oh, jeez. Okay. It's so that's like Blast Blight, and if you get hit by it, you die. Fair enough. Yeah, Frontier is a very very weird game. I do really enjoy Wilds, though. I think Wilds does most of their maps better. Ashard Cliffs is one of the ones that doesn't do better, unfortunately. The Ashard Cliffs is just kind of worse. I really enjoyed the Ruins of Wyveria. It's a very fun map. I like the Scarlet Forest, I like the Windward Plains. In terms of the maps that I prefer in World, it would be the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Vale, but that's primarily just because they don't exist. Went the wrong way. They just don't exist in other games, so I don't think it's a fair comparison. Wilds was a rocky start. I'm kind of the opinion, the rare one, that I think Wilds has been phenomenal from the beginning. Because, people don't remember, but World was significantly worse at base than Wilds is. Like, Wilds is so much better at launch than World was at launch. That's something people typically forget, is that World was arguably a lot worse. Made a homie survive calculus. Okay, so what are we supposed to attack this? Okay, considering my sharpness is going to shit. Okay, maybe not. I think Wilds is the best base game. I think Wilds is easily the best base game Monster Hunter. And I prefer almost everything in it compared to the other ones. Also, World's roster, Monster Hunter World, the roster in that is awful. The starting roster. To the point, I know people typically call it, you know, is it Flying Wyvern World? Or Brute Wyvern World? That's pretty much the entire roster of base monsters. I hope that going forward, Monster Hunter takes pretty much every single thing from Wilds and just kind of like adapts on it. Particularly the weapon movesets. I really do think that the weapons are almost perfect. Damn. Except for the big man monsters when we get Alatreon on the DLC again. I mean, we kind of already have it with Gog's Mazios. With the whole, like, having to use a specific element DPS check stuff. Which, personally, I loved how they did it in World with Alatreon, and I'm not the biggest fan about how they did it in Wilds with Gog's Mazios. Primarily because, like, Gog Mazios' final phase is, like, really boring. It's pretty much, it's almost RNG to a certain extent. I think I'm at, like, red sharpness. Or, I'm at, like, orange sharpness right now. Fortunately, my support hunter just died, so I'm gonna have to do this, like, raw. You're more so just thinking about players who are complaining about the difficulty of the endgame. Out of all 14 weapons in Wild, you prefer just the Insect Laden world. And that's primarily because the Insect Laden world is like, you don't have to claw grip to actually perform well with it. I think what they added was more of a pain to the Insect Laden in Wilds. Alatreon is also one of the best executions of a fight in a Monster Hunter game. I think Alatreon is one of my favorite fights ever made. Anyone who complained, like, if you complain about Alatreon and like, oh, the DPS checks suck, you just either you built like shit or it's like a tremendous skill issue. I don't typically use skill issue as like a thing, but like you just have to learn the fight, and like if you're not meeting the elemental check, you're just not building for it. Genuinely, for the sake of safety, I am actually just gonna leave. I'm gonna let that thing that he put down, just rest. Because that'll insta-cart me if I get hit by it. You like how on walls we need all 3 extracts? Yeah, I like that all 3 extracts are required to get the upgraded moveset now, because before it pretty much was just you needed red. Yeah, I think Alatreon is phenomenal. I love fighting Alatreon so much. By the way, you can actually burst the... or you can actually chop the tail off of this thing. Which, as you can imagine, is one of the greatest things you can ever do against this monster. Alatreon's your favorite monster of all time? In a perfect mix of difficulty and style and how it's designed, probably. In terms of design and overall enjoyment, probably something like Raidao. I think your biggest issue with Wild's weapons, you feel the highest damage loops aren't that great. That could... I can see that. For example, I know what you mean. Sword and Shield early on, the best damaging loop, and I think still is the best damaging loop, is just like 2 light attacks and then 2 heavy attacks. And you just loop that indefinitely, you just do over and over again. And it's kind of the same thing with, what's it called? Longsword? How does this reach area wide, by the way? No, okay. I mean, they've drastically improved it. I'm pretty sure they buffed the damage on Perfect Rush, and they lowered the damage on those loops. It's still the best damaging loop consistently, but you do get more of a benefit for actually going for stuff like Perfect Rush now. So they've actually improved it a lot. Longsword is still somewhat the same though, where the best damaging loops is Spirit Slash. Like if you're in red, it's Spirit Slash 1 into normal attack 1 into Spirit Slash 1. Like you just loop that over and over again. It's fun and it's satisfying, but it does limit your moveset very, very intimately. I feel like I need a Vade Extender in this game, and I don't know if that exists. Because my instincts in playing Monster Hunter is I want to outspace all of these moves, but it's not very possible. Like, you kind of have to iframe through half the shit that these monsters throw out. They also do a lot of attacks that, like, trap you. Like that move there that I just tried to dodge. Do I run from this? Bow is honestly really fun in Wilds. I've heard it. I'm a really big Bow fan in other games. Bow is sort of my off main. I haven't tried it in Wild yet because I've been having so much fun with other weapons like Hammer, Sword and Shield, and Switch Axe. This is the worst fucking spot to be in, by the way, against this monster, considering they can completely nuke my health. That's my Discord. Switch Axe is so fun. I actually really prefer Switch Axe and Wilds over any other version. I think it's easily my favorite rendition of the weapon, and that's uncommon. Most Switch Axe players haven't really enjoyed the Switch Axe in Wilds. Yep. You also express high praise for how live bowgun feels compared to the world. I mean, live bowgun in Wilds just feels phenomenal, because something I've always wanted in Monster Hunter is like an actual gun. Like, before all the guns were like single shot or triple burst at the absolute maximum, but in Wilds, the live bowgun actually fires like a machine gun, which makes it really fun. I did press dodge there, I was a bit late. I think that's about time I actually sharpened. That hopefully shouldn't hit me from here. I really do love switch axe and wilds though. It's a lot of fun. I mainly do just sword and shield and hammer though. And they're both kind of opposite ends of the damage spectrum where, you know, hammer is like one of the least damaging weapons in wilds, but the sword and shield is like one of the most. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I see how that works now. You have to... SNS is one of the most. I thought it had some of the slowest clear times. Does it? Because from all I've been hearing, it's like one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. And from my experience, it's also been one of the highest DPS weapons. I'm very consistently top of the damage charts, but I'm using it. That also could be a mixture of skill, though. I'm actually gonna area transition here. Oh, right. We're gonna make two. Gunlance was playing bad in World because of the balancing. The highest damaging way to play Gunlance had nothing to do with the Gunlance. From what I heard, it was mostly just, the shotgun mode where you would, like, slam down, boom, shotgun, and then you'd reload. Slam down, boom, shotgun, reload. So that was how it was in World, from what I remember. That was the way to play it. Yeah, I think most of the weapons are better in Wilds. They feel a lot better, they play a lot better. This is kind of awkward. I've completely run out of stamina. So I think it's probably best if I just go back to camp and get some rations. You play Slap-Lance. You really want to play Wilds now? Wilds is so much fun. I do genuinely think Wilds is the best Monster Hunter. Some of the fights in World, Iceborne, I would definitely say are better than most of the fights in World. Just because, like, well, that's cheating. Comparing Iceborne to base Wilds is functionally cheating. Yeah, you're right. Iceborne was drastically better in every way. It turned turned World from like a... Is this blocked off? Oh, it's over here. I think. No? It is just blocked off. That's annoying. Yeah, it does give me really high hopes for Wild's expansion because, oh my god, Wilds is going to become easily undisputed the best Monster Hunter game when the expansion comes. It's going to be no contest. No contest at all. In fact, honestly, even now, I think it's almost no contest in general. And that's coming from me. I think Wilds is already the best Monster Hunter game. With some things in previous games being better, like Alatreon, Safi'jiiva, Fatalis from World, stuff like that. I need to start putting Walden sticks to my kit in here. Unfortunately, my inventory in this game is taken up by 5 fucking books because you have to have 5 books to actually craft things. For some reason, and you don't know it in this game if you've never played it, crafting is a percentage chance to work. Unless you stuff your inventory full of books, that ups your chance. I could get rid of them, get rid of some of them, but I kind of want my shit to work. Here we go. Now watch this, I'm gonna faint a second in. All that travel time for nothing. You're willing to upgrade your CPU for Wilds, but now we're in the PC building Dark Ages all over again. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I'm very happy I upgraded my PC just before Wilds came out. Because I played the beta, and I was like, this is a pretty good frame rate. I'm getting like 60 FPS consistently without frame gen. But I have to run it at like medium settings, and I have to run it at like not great. You know, it does dip below 60, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'm just gonna buy a new GPU specifically for Wild. So I bought a 480 Ti Super for about £800-ish. I'm so happy I did that because Wild runs like an absolute dream now. It's like high settings, 60 FPS above on 1440p, it's so good. I also just realized I haven't paintballed this guy. You got a GPU before Wild, your bottleneck is the CPU. For me, my bottleneck has always been my GPU, because when I bought my PC back in 2022, I specifically bought a GPU that, or sorry, a CPU that was brutally overpowered for what I needed. Like, as a good example on how strong my CPU was when I bought it in 2022, even after upgrading my my GPU last year for Wilds, my CPU is still the my GPU is still the bottleneck compared to my GPU. Sorry, the GPU, CPU. Well, just so CPU intensive too. I guess that's probably why I've had such a okay time with it. My CPU is an i9 12900F, which in 2022 was effectively like a rendering GPU or rendering CPU. Type of thing you would use if you were doing Blender or like CGI. Yikes. Dude. This monster, do I? We're planning to get a 9800 X3D for a few months. Now that you actually can spare the money, the prices have gone way up. That's how it is. A lot of the monsters in Frontier, they kind of go by the philosophy of don't get hit, Lamau. At least that's how it feels. No, I accidentally ate that. Conveniently avoided the CPU gens that blew themselves up. Yeah, I'm glad I bought my super powerful CPU when I did. Because it's been an absolute godsend. Because, I mean, I mainly did it because I render videos at 1440p. For example, all these VODs that I render from streams, I usually put them, like, completely unedited, the full, like, 2 to 6 hours. And I put them into one big video to upload. It usually takes me about 2 hours to render like a 4-hour-long VOD at 1440p, which is really good. I actually prefer getting hit by that, the start of that one. I've not yet sussed really how to fight this monster. Nope. Most monsters do have that really light attack before they hit you with their mega damaging moves so far in this game. Yeah, it's pretty common they have like a small dinky hit before they hit you with the big one. So it's nice that if you get hit by that and not the big one. You're gonna dip now? You're gonna hop on wild, it was super fun. Might stop by again later. No problem. Stop in whenever you want to. We'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Ow, that hurt a lot. See ya. I think I just need to do shorter chains of attacks. I'm being too greedy. I'm being like way too greedy, I think. That was the solution to Inagami that I had, because Inagami is like omega damaging. That attack, I just need to iframe, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way for me to dodge that attack. It sucks because I think it's a different one before he does it. I'm still thinking about swapping to a different weapon, because I'm not sure if sword to shield is right for me in this game. I gotta figure out the best place to stand against this monster. I think it's about here, like the side of the front legs diagonal. Unfortunately, if you want to hit the tail, you have to get quite in a dangerous position. I really want to chop this tail off because obviously the tail is such an mega important piece of their kit. Okay. I'm doing a bit better now. Doing big bomb. In a really good spot too. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept this bomb going off and I'm gonna run away from it. I'm not in one-shot range just yet, but I'm very close to it. Okay, we got a stagger. Something I have noticed in Frontier, you also don't get many downs in Frontier. And now I have to take a potion. The monsters pretty much never down in this game, and when they do, it's incredibly rare. Okay, that's an okay hit to take. What's my sharpness at? I think it's at... I'm gonna have to sharpen, I think. Okay, we can do it now. Maybe bad timing. Don't get greedy. Something I do feel the most, like, in this game compared to other Monster Hunter games, is like I can't bullshit my way through a fight in this game. Oh shit. Not to mention, I feel myself improving a lot more actively in this game compared to other Monster Hunter games. Like when I was fighting Inagami again, and I was getting just completely donked on, fighting him multiple times in succession, I really felt myself like drastically improving to the point where I would almost never get hit. I'm still debating swapping to Lance. Because Lance has a lot of team play involved in it, which I think is really fun. And I think that might more benefit how like active these monsters are. I'm gonna have to take another max potion. It's fucked up because I'm like spec'd for this fight. I'm not under geared. He's just that like damaging and takes that long to fight. Okay, that was a good dodge. Excuse me, time to combine. Oh, get out! Oh fuck, he took all my stamina with it. No! Oh, Jesus, I was so close. I keep accidentally consuming my heals. That didn't hit me. Like, surely he's close to dying at this point. I'm pretty sure if you do want to chop his tail... Wow, that was fucked. There's like not a whole lot I could have done about that. I don't have any more. Fuck that monster, dude. I definitely improved over the course of that fight, but wasn't enough. Okay, so... I thought I won like 99 of a majority of these things. I guess I didn't. What's the craft chance when I take out some of these combo books? It's 100% right now. Mega Push is 90% base. I have to get rid of some of these books, unfortunately. So if I do that, and I get rid of 2 of them. Still 100%. 85% for max potions. I think I can live with that. And then I will take... I think I need to start taking antidotes. Can I not combine a certain amount, or do I have to do this like one by one? I guess I have to. I know you can't see it right now. Here we go. I'm just making more mega potions. What else should I take with me? I'm gonna bring a Farcaster, I think. Actually, what am I doing? Alright, there we go, whatever. Okay, that's set for 3 is this one? Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Today, we hunt.
The moon. Today we steal the moon. So for you, we still have to do HR3 stuff.
Yeah.
Let me try out the lance. I'm very curious. Because
People who are
either I
curious.
have to like become iframe god or guard everything.
Hmm.
I could make a Tigrex lance if I wanted to.
Egrex.
Oh yeah, lance has different lengths.
I'm looking at this member list and it's like 50% Lance, dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we see the popular pick. The weird Monster Hunter game where lance is the most picked?
And the other half are great swords. Like great swords and tonfas. I'm the only one who's not using Lance, great sword, or tonfa.
Daimyo Harmator. We did this one already.
Yeah, but my game crashed when I was finishing it, so it didn't register anything.
We'll try out lance for a little bit. It does have a really fun, just group guard.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Yao. What is it? It's this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you do have to be sitting next to me.
Okay.
Okay, well, apparently we killed this thing.
Oh, there's one over where I am down at 5.
Coming over. I need to move my face cam to a different spot, I think. Oh well. I remember loving Lance in Rise specifically.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Farcaster back to camp, dude. Getting Hollow Dropped is especially annoying in this game because it means you don't get access to a map. Also, you don't get a map anyway, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, do you get maps in your Huntering 5 quests?
Yeah. Usually you do.
What the fuck is up with these guys then?
No clue.
Oh!
Trying to get to you is proving to be a bit of a challenge. This should be it. Yeah. Oh damn, both at the same fucking time?
That other one is...
Oh, and then I get
Oh.
disconnected.
Is this quest cursed?
This quest has to be cursed. I'm also not using the correct style.
Because this quest really doesn't like when we do it.
Yeah, it, like dumps us
And
on a
it's got
completely random.
eternally black screened.
Damn.
I guess it's the quest then.
It has to be.
Save that one for last, I guess.
What's on the bottom left? Nothing's on the bottom left usually, is there?
Nothing usually, yeah.
There we go. I'll have to do with that for now. I'll go and see what the actual moveset is for this. Because I've seen it before, but I just don't remember which one. You get Sky Thrust. Mmm. Yeah, you get the shield parry.
Hmm.
And we get Strong Guard. Which is kind of like the thing from Elden Ring that Guardian has. Then we get Area Guard, which is 360, or which is AoE Guard for everyone.
Yeah, that'll be very nice. Well, I guess we'll do Bright Hypnoc instead.
Oh yeah, you also get 4 attacks instead of 3. Yeah. Okay.
I was doing some research earlier today while I was bored in one of my classes, and apparently all the like gotcha stuff and event stuff you unlock at Hunter rank 999 or Master rank 250.
God damn. That's fucking ages away.
Yeah. Unless Hunter rank is super easy to come by once you finish the Hunter rank caps.
Can't imagine so. Because this is an MMO, they want the grind to be real.
Yeah. Quest has been posted, by the way.
Yup. Sorry, what is this?
Hopefully this one isn't a curse. Bright Hypnoc or whatever.
I think I remember that. Wow.
Okay,
Fuck all.
there's nothing.
There's nothing.
Thank you, Sean.
Just up through this one, this area.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this gubber. Isn't this the dude who calls for help?
Uh-oh. I'm not ready for Devil Joe.
So does this one go to where I'm looking? No, it's just where I'm fighting.
They're putting me to sleep.
Really? Wait, you can dodge forward with this thing? Weird. Oh, nice, huge.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay. Really
Finally, my
wasn't that
lance
much
might be a
of
bit
hunt.
too good.
That one was more like abuse rather than a hunt, I'm not gonna lie.
You're right, you're totally right. I'm fucking hungry. Haven't done anything to eat today. So
When'd
I
you
can
wake
block.
up?
I woke up at like 4 a.m. or something. Sorry, 4 p.m.
So you can block?
Yeah, I can block, relatively. I was gonna figure out when I could do it. Because depending on how long it takes to actually start blocking before you, after an attack, it could be catastrophic.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm at the state where I need to start healing, or I need to start taking meals. Maybe once we get to HR4 with you.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I'll probably be there soon. I think it's just 3 more hunts.
Probably.
And then plus the evil 2 crabs.
The evil crabs.
Crabs of Doom.
Event going on right now.
Yeah, Hunter Appreciation Week or some bullshit.
Some bull. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the processing loop.
Taika Zamuza.
Icon Zamuza? He's pretty fun. He's pretty cool.
Too bad he's gonna get torn to shreds.
Could also use a worse lance, but
Who would do that?
oh, I got the Final Fantasy background. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Finally a fucking map, dude.
Yo, we actually get a map this time?
Pretty sure he's done in this
Oh
cave
my
here.
goodness.
Mm-hmm. This dude deals a lot of damage. It's Valda.
There's Voda. Oh my god, it is Valda. What the fuck? Oh!
God, it's so foggy in here.
Fighting up a storm, dude.
That hit me? Huge. It's both, yeah, both attack buttons for the dash forward. I'm still not used to playing with this weapon.
Oh. Cutscene.
Yeah, he's kind of a, got a secret to him. And we took his tail out.
Oh, he's almost fully exposed.
Huge.
God damn it, he's farting again.
It does become obscenely difficult when he's fully brought out.
I see.
God, it's so fucking foggy in here.
Okay, well, he is fully brought out, so... Gulp.
Gulp. Never mind, he never got to do it. Lance is just too good, dude. Feels very awkward.
I mean, it's not like you play Lance or Gun Lance that often, so...
True.
It makes
has like
sense that it'd
a-
be a little awkward. For a little
Yeah, he
bit.
has like a third phase.
Oh. But he just never got to do it because we murdered the shit out of him.
I think so. I'm actually using a completely localized chat program now, so all my chat is in one, which is very nice.
Nice.
I could stick it out with Sword and Shield, maybe. It's just like... Actually having to dodge through everything is rough.
Yeah. It'd be like a couple more days. Probably. Because we still gotta do all of Hunter Rank. Well, you said Hunter Rank 6 is 2 hunts, right?
Hunter Rank 6 is just 2 hunts. Hunter Rank 5 is 13.
And then Hunter Rank 7 is...
That's G rank.
Oh.
But HR 5 is a
Curious.
giant difficulty bump.
I would imagine so. Peria Puria. Quest posted.
Hmm. Did I not join it?
You did.
Don't think I remember this monster.
Maybe it's one of those things you'll remember it when you see it.
I mean, I definitely will. Oh, no, I know, I already remember it.
Okay, look at our fucking
Okay.
raw meat, drugged meat, poisoned meat, tainted meat. I'm taking
guess I'll take
tainted
some.
meat. We'll see what he
This is,
likes, I guess.
This monster is like Arkveld before Arkveld.
Oh, you remembered?
Mm-hmm. It's up in 6.
Was the meat the giveaway?
No,
Oh
I just
my God.
I remember the region. Or it's a different monster, because I think there's 2 monsters that can be in this arena or this map. That I've fought so far. One of them is like Archveld Light, and then one other one is big fat fuck. So
This
is it big
does
fat?
not look like Arkveld at all.
Is it big fat fuck? It must be big fat fuck.
He's like red
Oh yeah, this is big fat fuck.
and big. There's tainted meat. Come take some. Oh, he ate that shit up.
Place that shit here. I'm just gonna start play some meat around, dude.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Make the meat arena.
Ow.
Damn. Oh, man. Oh, why me? Oh, he ate the meat.
Why am I stunned again, dude?
This monster applies infinite stun, dude.
Damn. Wow, how did that hit me?
Espadas, to the road.
Oh, huge?
You good?
Okay. Murdered.
Big fat fuck.
Sure, at some point he does like big like burping and farting. Not this time though.
Not this time.
Fuck. Can't carry it all. I mean, I guess I
Bird has
can.
learned Fast riser.
Very awkward weapon to use. So slow.
Yeah. Nothing got murdered.
I think kind of just got melted. So what don't I want to use? Gun lance, hunting horn. Probably not dual blades. Probably not great sword. And definitely not any of the ranged weapons. Yeah, it's like longsword, sword, and shield, or lance, or hammer.
I mean, it's just for now, because you said you're gonna switch to Switch XF, right?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm definitely switching over to Tonfro's.
Ogomoa.
Ogamoa.
Don't remember this one by name either.
Wah, wah.
I do know the urgent quest that you need to do to get the HR4. It's Rukadiora.
Oh,
Oh, no, I remember what this monster is. I think it's a big monkey.
it kind of did look like a big monkey on the icon. You took my fucking map.
Ow.
It's fucking Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm dealing a lot of damage to it through just perfect blocking it.
Bro, what is happening to him?
And this is where it's gonna die because I'm gonna deal like such a tremendous amount of damage. Nice. I think that big explosion is coming from me.
How are you doing that, bruh?
Yeah, I didn't go all in. Just so like we could actually see the monster's moveset a little bit.
Just so that way the monster could have some fun too.
Mm-hmm.
How
Honestly,
charitable of
I
you.
think Lance would get a lot better once I get the extreme style, where I can start sprinting. Because right now the biggest hiccup is the fact that when the monster moves away from me,
You
I have to make
can't
the
move closer.
yeah, I
Very
have to make
easily.
the choice of do I sheath my weapon and then I can block, or it's like I can't even dodge forward.
Yeah.
So once I get like extreme style, Lance might become more appropriate.
I mean, when do we get that?
G rank.
Oh, so we got a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's also maybe why. Hammer and Lance right now have bonus damage.
Oh yeah,
On the top left, the active feature.
yeah. So does GS. Come on.
So does GS.
Okay, well all that's left are the
The Hermitars.
crabs.
Hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't crush the shit out of us again.
Yeah, hopefully. It'll be kind of awkward if we can't do this quest.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get dumped next to one again?
I'm just gonna go fight this one up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm going towards as well. Long. I'm absolutely murdering the fuck out of this one.
Game. Probably not as murderous as you are though.
Oh, hell yeah.
Same time, bro.
Wait, so you killed this one, your one at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, well, these are just weak as shit then. It's nothing to do with my weapon. Yeah, the awkward thing about Lance in this game is I have to make like a concerted effort to like I have to stop what I'm doing and then block and then I can't just attack and then block and attack and then block. It's like I have to
Yeah.
voluntarily block something. I think your weapon's probably getting up towards mine in terms of scale as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be able to upgrade it again with the next hunter rank. We'll just have to hunt another orange Espinos.
True.
Well, actually, probably more than just one, because I need a gem.
Oh, a gem. Yuck. Yuck, dude.
Technically, I need two, but I already got one, so... yeah. We killed Diora.
I ended up grinding this monster for their armor.
Is it that good?
It's alright.
It's alright. What the fuck? Who's that pop-up?
Diora. I'm still nearly at like maximum money after buying a ton of shit. Maybe after just if the monster's focusing on me, and then I go to blocking.
Yeah. This is a... new arena?
Mm-hmm. It's a very interesting arena, at least.
Interesting indeed.
Oh yeah, I forgot he does like a tether mechanic.
Damn, what the fuck?
It controls magnetism. Almost fainted. Yeah.
Bro hits.
Yeah, when bro hits, he hits hard. Yeah, really no clue how to really play this weapon at all. Somewhat unexpectedly. The armor's definitely better than stock, but
Is their armor really better than Rathalos? Oh, I thought Rathalos was the best armor.
oh yeah, even when they're paralyzed, they move around. Forgot about that. Let's see what the fuck I'm doing. Actually fucking blocked that? Wow. Oh fuck yeah. We stunned it.
Cool.
Because I do little bits of stun damage with my shield. Forgot about that.
Cool.
I like how this monster's like significantly more HD than most of them.
Oh, I got a gem.
Oh, huge! I never noticed them just because, like, it's the same animation and same sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I shall get a drink of water, so I'll be right back.
Gulp.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. HR5 is when the really starts to get fucked up.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So, I kind of noticed you're not here.
Yeah. Yeah, some sort of error happened. I couldn't read it because it was in Japanese.
What? You're not Japanese?
Shockingly not.
Alright, let's do Fatalis.
Hell yeah. Probably fucking could, honestly.
Probably. Alright, well, quest posted again.
One ragang.
Again. It's like that one cat. The he is French.
Hmm. Returning shouldn't be too bad.
No. This isn't the camp.
You get hot drop to him?
I guess? No, hot drop to a
Uh,
random location.
Yeah, you got hot drop to a random location. Not where he is.
Found him. Damn, he is big.
Yeah, no, he's huge in this
Holy.
game. But damn. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, he's going Asperger mode. That was a nice chunk of my health bar.
Yup. Excuse me? I was in my fucking guard?
Damn, he fucking sideswiped me and took a third of my health.
Damn, okay.
Hit us with the Kamehameha.
Apparently this Kamehameha is not blockable for me.
Damn, really?
Him moving his chunky fists around hurt me, dude. Nice. Such an awkward weapon, dude.
Okay.
Nice.
The game. It's over. Monkey wasn't too bad.
Yeah, monkey's not usually too bad.
Really nice considering he's the evil. He's the evil one for this list, I think. He's the bottom one.
Hmm. There are a couple others I would consider a lot more evil. Zhang is honestly not too bad in this game. Compared to a couple others.
I've heard he's not too bad until World.
I mean, he's pretty bad in Generations, I think, or Monster Hunter 4. Because he has an Apex version, which is inflicted by Frenzy.
I see.
That's the one people say is busted as hell. I think I'll give Lance the bench for now. It's alright, but it's very awkward. Could always try longsword, maybe. Guess I'll give it a shot. I should probably put on one of the other styles first. Which style, though?
Which style?
Which style? I mainly know the changes to extreme style for it, but I don't know the changes from the other ones. Okay, you get that.
Dora Jerusu.
Puja Mahuja?
Dora Jerusu.
I recognize that name. That's usually not a good sign.
I recognize that name.
Is this the Arkfeld fucker?
Oh my god, I see Chief Keef again.
So, does the vid extender exist in this game?
I don't know.
I feel like that's what I need. I don't like iframing to everything. I prefer to just outrange it, so...
Hmm.
Frontier. Evade extender.
Lucy?
Gulp. Yeah, this is the Arkfeld fucker. I don't know what this move does. I guess I won't find out for now.
Oh shit. You playing the long shore. What?
Damn.
Okay.
He's kind of a wacky one.
Yeah, wacky could be a descriptive word for that.
He's winning up the fucking place. Damn, okay.
Dude, look at my health bar.
Ow! Like I fucking flung into him. Yeah, that's actually sick. I like that move a lot, actually.
Holy fuck, I actually iframed that. What the fuck? Dude, this guy is super fucking evil.
Yeah, he is kind of evil.
I can't believe I iframed something like that.
I mean, that's kind of what you have to do in this game. I tried looking it up. I don't think there's Hey Google. Monster Hunter Frontier Evade Extender. Sorry, you don't understand? Search for it on Google, you piece of shit.
I'm just gonna check the Rain Discord server.
I don't think it exists. Me with no evade extender?
It's called evade.
Just called evade? So there's evade and is it, you're sure you're not confusing it with evasion? Because evasion and evade are two different skills.
Evade extender increases the distance you travel with evasive moves. It is only available as a skill in G rank.
Fuck!
Okay.
Shit. Damn. Hey, Onkender, how you doing? Kinda need it in this game, not gonna lie.
Me with no evade extender. Yeah, true. Apparently evade extender is one of the best skills for Switch XF.
I mean,
there's
that's
a bunch
kind
of
of makes sense.
that moves and stuff, so yeah.
See, because, like, either you iframe through everything in this game, or I get evade extender. You know how many games of evade extender is needed? I mean, I think it's heavily encouraged in Rise and Sunbreak. Because the monsters in there are just so fucking big. In this game, I'm already wanting it. And I'm at HR 5, which is... like, either that or I try and iframe through everything.
To be fair though, HR 4 is when you unlock Fatalis, so I mean we're kind of deep into high rank at this point. I'm going to assume. Quest posted. I didn't even look at who the fuck it was. I'm not gonna lie. My item box is full, by the way.
If you go to the people who you can buy stuff from, over where I am, you can buy box upgrades.
Oh.
Very fucking wacky. Storage guide? What?
Has a feature on item box usage. Alright, I bought it. Now what?
Yeah. I mean, you should just get a better item box size.
Oh shit, I got a whole new page.
As you're a new gen, this will definitely be fun to watch. The other games look way more interesting for some reason. This is a very difficult one. You'll forever be an evade hater. When you see half the monsters in this game, you will understand why evade extender is really wanted. The monsters in this one especially are balls difficult. I'm ready, by the way.
Yep. You know, like the monsters later on, nearly every single attack from them will one-shot you. And they attack pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
So
either
you
you become
distance.
either you become John Dark Souls, or you get evade extender and actually try evading half of it. Great,
Okay,
fuck all.
no items, dude. The fun part is that the hunts that we're doing right now...
it's this guy. It's this guy I was facing.
Oh. Yeah, the hunts we're doing right now are heavily emphasized on, or not they're heavily emphasized, you're very restricted, because you don't have as much as you do once you hit Hunter rank 5 and 7. Because then you unlock more arts, which means you can become more mobile, you get more movesets, and also you unlock more mobile weapons at Hunter rank 7.
Because like in Rise, you gain new movesets basically.
Good to know that I basically have to hit his fucking head.
You know, his claws are not where it's at.
Neither is his tail.
I can hit his tail, but yeah, everything else is a bit.
Are you stunned? Or is that... Oh, that's flare, okay.
Fuck. I don't know what this evade slash does. I would think it would give me iframes, but I don't think it does.
Oh, fuck, dude. Okay.
Maybe it does. Maybe it's just very slight.
You know, Unkender, Frontier is a lot of fun so far. It is just significantly harder than every other early game I have done.
Yeah, no, it's significantly harder than your average Monster Hunter.
Or at least every single early game I've done well experienced. I mean, World early game was a nightmare for me, but it was also my first time ever playing a Monster Hunter.
Yikes. Yeah, by the way, this is the first time one of the first times I've ever used longsword in this game. You fall into the iframe category, but you still feel like with a good positioning you won't need evade. This is absolutely not fucking true in this game.
In this game, yeah. In other games, definitely.
I would also say in Rise, it's also incredibly difficult. But also in Rise, you get like infinite counters, which is what you're supposed to be using.
Because, like, I know in 4 and Try you usually don't really pick up Evade Extender either, because you just position well. But
I mean,
here, when I look at the Discord, all I see, like, multiple thousands of people saying Evade Extender, get Evade Extender.
I mean, I've seen that people say that evasion 2 you get from Nargacuga mail, which is what I'm wearing, is borderline required. Because that even, like, without it, you can't really iframe through anything. So if you can, A, can't iframe through anything, B, can't outposition it, you just die, so...
We're just, for the most part, going off what the, like, G-rank 999s are saying, the people who have soloed the final boss. Stuff like that.
But Monster Hunter typically isn't an iframe game. If you treat it like that, you tend to get slapped. And if you do treat it like that and you want to actually do it effectively, you have to commit so much into evasion that you're just... then you can't play the game any other way and you're stuck.
Yeah.
You become
like,
too attached to it.
Yeah, even after hunting tons and tons of, like, the Shagama and Valkana and stuff, I still can't iframe everything at base skills.
Because you kind of... I mean, Monster Hunter is based around positioning and evading the monster through, like, where their attacks go. So basically out-positioning their attacks entirely, just making sure you're not there when they do them. But...
yeah.
That's what you thought too. You see, guys, if you needed more evade, you shouldn't have been there in the first place.
That's how it is most of the time.
Most of the time it's like that. Some games, it starts to become a lot muddier. Because if you need more evasion, you're in the wrong position. Evasion specifically, evasion like the one that increases your iframes, you're in the wrong position. And you need so many evasion jewels to make it work that your build is just going to be fucked for the rest of your, like if you get too used to just iframing through everything with evasion jewels, you're just screwed. But evade extender is a lot cheaper usually, and a lot better usually. Because
evade extender just increases how far you go. It doesn't increase your iframes.
And in Rise, specifically Sunbreak, a lot of the monsters have such massively wide sweeping attacks that you can't cover it in one dodge roll. So if you don't have a counter to also use in those situations, you just get screwed if you don't have some form of evasion.
Monsters are also drastically faster in Rise than they are in most other games, right?
And this game is certainly the same way, where if you don't have evasion to outspace their attacks, they're just brutal.
Is Nargacuga Hunter rank 5?
Nargacuga is exotic.
Oh,
which is yeah, and they're two-shotting me on my armor.
Right now? Fuck, yeah, because I kind of want to get the chess piece. Because, like you said, the two evade extender.
You pretty much have to perfect the hunt. Have to hitless it almost. It's so funny with how your first game is Rise and you play with no evade skills and you use that as an example. You just prefer to do it without it, but you're also playing Switch X, which relies heavily on the counter. No one used evade extender in base Rise. Base Rise is different. Once you get to Sunbreak, where you unlock all the counters and all the defensive tools, evade extender is not really that required for some weapons, but still heavily incentivized for a few. For example, I played Hammer, which doesn't have innate counter abilities. It has no counters whatsoever, so I had to outspace every single attack. Which means, and because I'm hitting the head all the time, I'm always in the exact focal point of danger. So I go in, hit the head, and I have to get out as soon as possible because the monster attacks are so huge. It's not a matter of, oh, I shouldn't have been there. It's a matter of, I can't get out of there in time if I don't have evade extender. And then it's the same for a couple other weapons as well, like Sword and Shield when its counters off cooldown, Switch Axe when its counters off cooldown, a couple other weapons. Longsword is just iframe everything.
Good old longsword. Quest posted. Yen Gruga.
Yen Garuga. Yeah, especially for weapons that do not have some sort of innate counter abilities or iframes. Even then, Hammer really benefit from evade extender because it increased the distance that you did in your charge step when you did your wirebug move, and that gave you a lot of iframes, and you needed that. Basically, you either needed one or the other, to either iframe through it or to outposition it.
You got placed way higher up there than I did.
You will say you had a whiplash when you played a Vayner quest that had me use evade extender. Even in Wilds, I'm actually using evade extender on my hammer and my Switch Axe. Just because
specifically for charge step.
Not only just for charge step,
right?
But also just because Welcome to the Frontier, thank you. Playing for about 2 years, but I've been playing on and off, so I'm not very far in. No, it's that way. Fuck.
Damn, where is bro going?
Yeah, I use evade extender on my hammer even now in Wilds because I found out that trying to dodge Arcveld was a nightmare. And it wasn't even a matter of positioning, because the monsters just track you a lot better in Wilds, because you obviously have a lot better movement yourself. But I always found that I was always getting clipped by Arcveld's attacks in Wilds. No matter how well I was positioned, no matter how well I was dodged, they just had such a big hitbox that I would just get smacked, regardless on where I positioned, because obviously they perfectly track you. I'm trying to... Actually, I think I can get back from here. I'm gonna go back and try and get a map.
For me, I mostly use the Evade Extender on Insect Laven World. Specifically just because Insect Lave has so many committal moves, where if you just position wrong with your dodge, and then you can't get out quick enough, you're just fucked.
Mm-hmm. Like, you can take the approach of like, well, I shouldn't have been there. I shouldn't have been there in the first place. You know, well, you can take that approach, but it's impossible to be perfect 100% of the time with your positioning. And having that extra little bit of wiggle room is quite nice.
Yeah.
And even then, I still think it's like, in Rise, it's almost required on a lot of weapons, and in this game, having some form of defensive evasion abilities is just needed. Like, it's very good convenience, especially for the cost you have to give on it.
Yeah.
Felt like you were teleporting. It's huge. You always find Evade Extender to be a bit of a beginner trap. Evade Window will always be better than it. I think Evade Window is the trap, frankly.
I think it probably differs from game to game.
Mm-hmm.
Because in World, Window was definitely a trap, but...
I think Evade Window is a trap because you shouldn't be iframing through attacks in Monster Hunter. At least generally speaking on most games, you should be outspacing them rather than evading through them. And if you want to evade through them, you have to dedicate so many points into Evade Window that your build is just like you're permanently stuck on having multiple Evade Window. At least Evade Extender is relatively cheap. I did not pick a good enough longsword for this.
Oh, we finished one of the subquests.
Yeah, at least Evade Window is relatively cheap most of the time, and its effects more help you position better, rather than promote bad habits with bad positioning. Because Evade Window, you can just stand wherever and just eye from all the attacks. With Evade Extender, you still have to position well, it's just you get a little bit more wiggle room. You think every Monster Hunter favors iframing through outspacing? I heavily disagree with that. If you try iframing through everything in like Monster Hunter World or Wild, you just get screwed. Unless you have a lot of Evade Window to back it up. So that's the key point, is unless you have Evade Window to back it up, you need a skill in order to make iframing more effective. Even in World, you only need like 2 or 3 points of window. You could also just not have any points in it at all, and you could position better. Because World is a game where you can entirely position through everything.
I mean, my final build in World, I had 1 level of window.
I had none. I've never had Evade Window voluntarily in any of my builds.
Oh, window? I didn't have it.
Yeah, Evade Window.
Extender, I had it level.
Doesn't really sound fun. You get all these tools from your weapon to outspace and position, yet you choose to just roll. Yeah, I kinda... not really a big fan of it. Window lets you stick to the monster better and improve uptime. I guess. But if you mess up, you die. In a lot of monsters. Plus, there's a certain level of like optimized you can be, or you need to be. Like with Fatalis and Alatreon, you have to have a certain amount of optimization for. But none of it is in the form of iframing through any of their attacks. You mess up, you die, is true no matter what. With positioning, you can fluke it a lot better. You can't fluke iframing through things, typically.
Yeah.
Like, you can get it accidentally sometimes, but you have to be a lot more dedicated to iframe through things. But no, pretty much everyone I've talked to, everyone I've asked, everyone I've seen says Monster Hunter's not an iframe game. It's not. With positioning, with positioning, you're already out of the way. With good positioning, you have a really good amount of uptime. I mean, that's the whole learning curve with learning weapons in Monster Hunter, is learning where to stand, where to position better, so that you get maximum uptime and you get maximum evasion. With iframe, you just throw out positioning entirely, and the game kind of becomes a different game. You used to think Monster Hunter wasn't an iframe game, then you played Frontier, but every game is different. Frontier is definitely more of an iframing game than any of the other games. But that doesn't mean that Monster Hunter is an iframing game in general, when most of them prioritize positioning. That doesn't mean you can't use the skills you learn in one game to improve in another, of course. You can always do that. But that doesn't automatically make the game more focused as like a... Because like, oh, Monster Hunter's an iframe game, but you need this certain skill to get it done. It's like, well, then it's not. Not necessarily. When positioning is far more effective globally across the board in every other Monster Hunter game. But I think most people I talk to say it's a positioning game. It's always been a combination of the two, leaning far more to positioning. Of course it doesn't, yeah, no, you can do both just fine. I mean, in World I did that as well, you know, iframe through wars, iframe through certain tail swipes or like claw swipes, because they're really fast and you can just go through. Like, of course, you do a mix of both. But I think fully committing to one over the other is not necessarily the way to go. And if I have a preference, I tend to prioritize positioning better. As iframing is an option you can commit to, doesn't mean that, yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, positioning doesn't not matter. Yeah, I think it's not a black and white thing where it's like the game is either positioning based or iframe based. But I do think Monster Hunter tends to want you to prioritize positioning far more because you have to commit if you want to go into iframing. You have to put a lot more skills when naturally positioning is what the monsters are built around. Like, for example, pretty much every single monster in Wilds is based around positioning and not iframing.
Yeah.
Same with World. With World, I've never had like any evade window, and I've never had any evade extender in World because it wasn't great in that either. And I can dodge pretty much every single attack in that game just fine, with good positioning. Speaking of positioning, man, it's absolute dog shit with this weapon right now. You could say power clashes and reward you for positioning. I mean, your reward for positioning is massive damage uptime.
I mean, I'd say power clashing in Wilds, the whole thing is kind of like two things. Because it's like, either you're relying on your block too much or you're purposely going for it to give your teammates more of a window to do more damage.
I will say I actually really enjoy this move on the longsword.
Lucy mentioned it before with Sword and Shield off stream, that with Arkfeld, they hadn't really learned the moveset too much because they were more focused on guarding everything because they played Sword and Shield all the time.
You get too caught up on, like, if you rely too much on guarding, so you don't actually know how to confidently dodge or position around the monster. Because guarding kind of negates positioning in a lot of ways. It doesn't become pointless, but it does, you don't need to position nearly as well if you can just block everything. Generally, I prefer just positioning better, just because it's
Yeah.
like more safe and there's a lot less of a window to fuck it up. Also, just globally, like improves your skill in general. Yeah, I mean, iframing is important though. I think mainly in like World and Frontier. Frontier is most definitely much more of a leaning towards an iframe game. That's kind of what all the all the endgame fights, from what I've seen, really rely on the iframing through most attacks for damage uptime. Also, just because they span such a massive chunk of the arena half the time. You waste way too much time trying to position it all.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bird.
Still don't know if this move gives me iframes or not. This one.
Hyper armor is another thing. Where I'm like, it could be both ways. Because I mean, like in Wilds for me, because I play Greatsword and Hunting Horn, both those weapons have significant hyper armor on pretty important moves.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't find myself relying on it too often. Like, usually if I put myself in a really bad spot by accident, I usually use Tackle or Hilt Stab to negate as much damage as possible and just reposition.
Not to mention the barrier between iframe and positioning, or like the focus on either, also does change just per weapon as well. Not only does it change per game and per expansion, it changes per weapon. I mean, for example, when I played Sword and Shield in World, I made massive use of the iframe dash, the backstep.
Yeah, but then I played Insect Glaive and I just positioned every time because it was just never worth going for iframes over just moving for me. And then, like, the same thing kind of happened with Wilds as well, where when Lucy was playing Sword and Shield, they perfect guarded a lot. And, again, the iframe with their slide and backstep. But then, because I played Hunting Horn, I had to position so unbelievably much, because Hunting Horn is so committal.
That's also why you said the vid extenders needed as you played Hammer and I had a Swax counter? Yeah, that's what I said before. I mean, with Hammer, I have no... In Rise, I had no means of countering. The only dodge I had was the wire step, which had a lot of iframes, but it also improved with the vid extender. So if I didn't use charge step, I would just get screwed. And so I would need a vid extender to compensate, and not to mention again, because Hammer is one of the most positioning-based weapons in Monster Hunter. Because you have to be near the head. You have to be generally aiming somewhere where you're going to get the head access, you know. Especially in other games, like in World, which is very positioning based. World is very positioning based if your weapon's very committal, like Hammer. You have to be pretty much where the head is going to be, exactly when it's going to be there. And that doesn't necessarily mean, oh, monster's head's there, you walk towards it, then you attack. You have to quite often be standing where it's going to be in a second from now. So like the monster's looking away from you, and the monster's gonna look towards you, you start your attack, and then it ends right on the monster's head. That's like the type of shit you have to do with Hammer. That makes it very, very positioning based.
Yeah.
If you try and iframe through everything with Hammer, you end up missing far too many windows. for example.
Yeah, hunting horn is kind of the same in the sense that it's a super committal head-focused weapon, but like the reason I'd argue hunting horn can be worse is because its melodies, its main form of damage, are so much more committal than most hammer attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So then you're stuck in that. So you gotta make sure you're positioned enough so that while you still get the damage, you're thinking like a move ahead or like thinking about what move that the monster's telegraphing.
Yeah.
So then you gotta account for the next like 5 seconds instead of like 1 to 2 seconds, like Lucy said.
Because of course, again, you can always just be perfect and counter everything and iframe through everything and all that, but not everyone's like that. So having the cushion of evade extender was very nice in Rise, just to because it then also amplified your offensive capabilities, not only your defensive capabilities but your offensive ones as well. Because if you're playing a weapon that needs to be at a specific point, like the tail, the head, the legs, the wings, then you can dip out and get back in pretty much instantly. And it really amplified your ability to position well. It didn't, like, unlike Evade Window, which gives you the ability to iframe through things, like, it just kind of outwardly hands it to you. Well, not hands it, it unlocks the ability to iframe through things easier. Evade Extender more, like, if you can position well already, Evade Extender drastically increases those capabilities as well. Hammer doesn't have many moves that move you in a direction. Hammer makes up for it by having the charge. Because when you start charging your hammer, you get to sprint around. So that's where Hammer makes up for it. And that's actually one of the things that it still has in Wilds, obviously, because it's just a base hammer moveset. But every other weapon in Wilds got drastically more mobile. But the hammer didn't. It kind of kept what the mobility it already had, so it's kind of trailing behind every other weapon now. But yeah, you can also just position using moves as well if they move you, like with Morph and Dash from Switch Axe.
Yeah.
Hammer's a weird one.
The
It's
other-
very, very positioning based.
The other evil case is the fact that Insect Glaive's combos and stuff got shorter, so they're a little more committal than they were in World.
Mm-hmm.
So they definitely did that to emphasize actually dodging and stuff instead of just flying the fuck out of there the entire time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a really nice mix, usually. If you do want to go the iframe route, you know, there's plenty of things to go for it. There's plenty of skills to go that amplify that. And I mean, even then, Evade Extender and Evade Window work hand in hand with iframing.
Yeah.
Because the faster you get out of the hitbox, the less window you need.
Neither of them are by any means bad skills either. Like they're great comfortability skills, but they're not necessary.
Just in some fights, they
Or at least
drastically
not-
increase the viability.
Yeah.
Like I would say, Arcveld is
Not
one of those monsters.
necessary in the new games.
Yeah, and I would say Arcveld is an example where having it or having Evade Extender is just so useful. When you know the game well enough, it's just personal preference, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to iframe through things, or do you want to... Or do you want to evade it all? Do you want to use positioning? I just generally prefer the latter, usually. Because I feel the games typically lend far more towards positioning.
Yeah.
Plus, you need very little skills to make positioning work. Sometimes none. Sorry about that. That's some IRL stuff to take care of? No problem. Is this, I think I do know what monster this is. This is, yeah. It's
Right
kind of
now.
like the right out.
Oh damn.
So, Raka, I've got a question for you because I don't play longsword all too much. This is kind of my first foray because I'm kind of debating on what to choose. Does this move have iframes? I'm assuming it does.
What is this?
Yes, but less than a regular roll. That's interesting. You'd think it'd have more. That's weird. Oh, ow. Oh. Regular roll is 6, 10, 20. If it's slash is 4, 6, 8. Okay, so I should just not be doing it then. I'm gonna have to just position better. Ouch. Do I have blight on me? I don't think so. I probably do actually. I can't imagine this monster doesn't deal Thunder Blight.
Why is my sharpness so dead all of a sudden? What happened? Oh, is that red?
Most of the other monsters don't do blights, since blights were a 3rd gen edition. That's interesting to know. I didn't actually know that. Yow! So fucking launched. Broke the tail, I think. One of their, maybe I think actually broke one of their, yeah, one of their wing talons. I really like this move. It's such a nice, comfy move to position.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean to Superman out there. I meant to just do a regular roll.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Regenning was probably the easiest one there.
Yeah, no, Rejang is relatively easy in this one. I remember this one actually had me and Bippin stuck for quite a while. Shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Why was he down here?
Well, I'm thinking I'm bouncing now? Yeah, I'm on green. We want to sharpen soon. I still don't really know what to do in terms of making a build in this game.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that the UIs are a lot worse than modern Monster Hunter. So like you can't exactly see what skills anything has very easily. Not as immediately. You have to do a lot more, like to dedicate a lot more here. They're doing the big thing, by the way. Yeah. They're moving, I think. Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, they're going up to 6. Dude. These can't be broken, can they? Like the vines? No.
What the fuck?
We'll take the long way, I guess. Can we get there from 5, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, this monster had me been stumped for a while. We had to do a couple attempts.
What did Bippin play in this game?
Longsword.
I'll say yeah, because this game doesn't have Insect Wave.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I mean, it has Hunting Horn, but...
Yeah, before I was trying to play Lance, and I just like... You know, it was too clunky.
Older Hunting Horn is a different beast than new Hunting Horn.
Fucking youch. I'm committing too much, I think. Longsword is definitely a different weapon entirely compared to the modern gen.
I feel like from what I've seen, Hunting Horn changes a lot from game to game.
Changed a lot in World, and then changed a lot in Rise, and then they kind of went back to the World version in Wilds.
Kind of, but it's also a lot different than World.
Mm-hmm. And they just have not really much of a clue on what they're doing with Hunting Horn.
I hope they continue with the Wilds approach. I like that one the most, and I like the concept of that one the most.
I like most of Wild's weapons the most. I think those are some of the best iterations. Somewhere in between World and Rise, yeah. They made like a decent middle ground between the two. Where like you have Rise is like super mobile, super offensive, like breakdancing Hunting Horn, and then World's like slow, big, massive hulking club. So they kind of go in between that.
I definitely feel like a lot more free using Hunting Horn in Wilds than I did when I was playing it for a little bit in World.
I'm just glad they finally kind of like mastered Sword and Shield. I think Wilds' Sword and Shield is the best it's ever been. By like a long shot.
Yeah, I like how Greatsword has quite a few options in Wilds as well.
I like that they gave
I
like that they give a lot of kind of niche moves much more of a purpose with like offsets.
Yeah, like upswing on Greatsword.
Mm-hmm. Because people kind of rarely used that move before. I mean, Greatsword was kind of a TCS machine.
TCS and draw attack, that was it.
That's why I like Savage Axe, or sorry, not Savage. That's why I like Switch Axe and Wilds a lot more, because it's you have to choose between wanting an offset attack versus having a counter.
Mm-hmm.
So you swap in between the modes depending on what you're going for. As opposed to being like, because before it just felt like, well, the only reason I'm in Axe mode is because I'm not in Sword mode. Is that an SP sword? I would not know.
You
I kinda
crafted
just-
some monster parts, Lucy?
I kind of just crafted one that looked good-ish. It is an SP one. Back should feel like you're using both the sword and the axe. I feel like both should have completely distinct focuses. I feel like there should be a reason to be in axe mode over sword mode.
And vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Quest is posted.
Rise Fax. Yeah, Swax and Rise felt incredible as well. I tried using it in World and I just could not get into it. Something about it I just never loved. Rise, it felt fucking phenomenal, especially in Sunbreak with the counter and stuff like that. Oh, and like the way Rapid Morph worked in that game was beautiful. And I think overall my favorite iteration has been from Wilds though. I feel like they properly managed to get the get it in a solid place. Although most people don't really agree with that. I've seen most people don't like how they did zero-sum discharge, which is true. They did kind of gut zero-sum discharge.
I want to play Rise, but I feel kind of scared because, like, I know Insect Glaive kind of just isn't really too good.
I mean, it kind of got the hammer
Okay.
treatment that what it's getting in Wilds, where it like didn't really improve all that much between games, and all of its fun wirebug moves are support based, like their utility.
Yeah. But then, like, yeah, a huge part of why I like Hunting Horn is the melodies. And then,
Oh, Hunting Horn. I thought you said Insect Glaive.
well, I said Insect Glaive at first, but then, like, I also play Hunting Horn, right?
Yeah, Hunting
It's
Horn
like,
is like
Hunting
vastly
Horn-
different in Rise, and oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy. And then what do you call it? Insect Glaive is basically identical. Also, the Wyvern riding being a thing in Rise made it so. Yeah, Wyvern riding in Rise made it so that mounting was not really a big priority.
Damn it, I have to go the wrong way.
Ow. Your first weapon ever in Rise was Glaive, and you thought every weapon's wirebug move just threw them in the air?
Yeah, I think if I play Rise, I'm probably going to be doing Greatsword Abundance.
Greatsword's pretty fun in Rise. Yeah, it's a Lagai Crush move. Maybe you're alone, but you really like that wirebug move because it was used to aerial style in GU. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, because GU has all those styles.
I want to play way more of Generations Ultimate, to be honest. This is the worst position
I
ever.
do, I want to buy it and play it, but it's not on PC.
True.
And my Switch is beyond... Oh.
There was an error receiving data. Please relog. That's awkward. Rebooting? You seen some shit poster make some funny videos about Sunbreak gunlines on TikTok? I'm logging back in. to the game. You'll see the game again in a second.
Yeah, I want to play GU Greatsword.
I keep hearing all the rave and rant about oils on Sword and Shield in GU. Everyone to the point where like everyone's still talking about it today. Where it's like, why are we not getting fucking oils back, dude?
Joe Cat.
Maybe for Wilds. Maybe for the expansion.
Expansion to bring back oils.
They rediscover oil again. I mean, Gogs Mazios is the final monster of the title updates. He's oily.
True.
2 and 2 together,
He's
dude. It's very shit. But whatever. He's not that bad. He's not that bad.
Sorry, Pokemon is streaming on Twitch and they're just chatting.
Oh, oil.
Good.
Sunbreak made one of the oils a Wirebug move.
I did see that.
I did see most of the rave I see from Sword and Shield in Rise was the Shoryuken. The big shield bash. That's what I also see people using in speedruns.
Alright, well I had quite the opportunity fighting that guy. Let's hunt a different monster now.
Wasn't even one of the good oils. Oh. Bring oils back, Capcom, please. I mean, frankly,
Alright.
I'm fine with how
Capcom.
I'm fine with how Sword and Shield is in Worlds right now. If they change nothing,
Capcom, you heard them. Bring back Temporal Mantle.
bring back Tempo. They really should bring back more mantles. Mantles was such a missed. It seems like genuinely a feature they forgot about. This old ass Monster Hunter. This is old ass Monster Hunter.
Like, I'm happy with the mantles we have.
I'm not,
Evasion
frankly.
is really underused. Well, like, I'm happy with how they are. I'm not happy with how many we have.
They feel so like not like they don't exist in Wilds. I think what also doesn't help is the fact that they force you to have the Ghillie Mantle as well.
I mean, just disable it.
True, but I mean, before you could choose, like, for example, in Worlds, I'm using my mantles every single chance I get, both of them. I'm cycling through both of them.
Yeah.
But in Wilds, even though I have a mantle which directly boosts my damage uptime, I don't use it because I don't care.
Yeah, Corrupted Mantle. It's just really not memorable. Because for
They're very
most of the
interesting.
story... Like, for most of the story, you're not really encouraged to use mantles anyways. Because, like, you unlock them through side quests, and then, like, Mending Mantle isn't really too good. Evasion kind of blows, and then Rocksteady's good. And then, like, the quote-unquote amazing one, Corruption Mantle, is post-story. So...
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm stuck here loading, waiting for her to let me pick a quest.
You got the processor?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, if I'm picking a mantle in Wilds, I am either throwing in the Corruption Mantle to never be used, or I'm throwing in the Rocksteady because I like it.
Yeah, I would pick Rocksteady as well, usually. Ten realist statements.
Yeah.
I just wish that the mantles were just more expanded in Wilds.
Like, even if we were given mantles that you never use, like Apothecary Mantle, it would still be nice, because that's an option. Like, they remembered that it existed.
Changes between these two modes. Oh, well, I guess just this, yeah, the poke. You just never interacted with mantles? I interacted with them all the time in all the time in World, because the ones in World were so fucking good. Rocksteady Mantle, Temporal Mantle, Glider Mantle with slots, it's a couple like Impact Mantle, all the Fireproof like all the mantles that took away elements. Genuinely, Lunastra is a completely different fight with and without the Fireproof Mantle. It's crazy how much of an impact the mantles make on specific fights. I think it's if you're not using them in the World, you're missing out.
She's still nodding at me.
You'll have to restart. Genuinely, the mantles make a huge difference in World. They are so good in World. I'm practically using them all the time. Sometimes even putting like Tool Specialist in my builds because they're just so good. And then in Wilds, I just ignore them because they don't do anything. They're just really boring.
I mean, when I'm playing Gunlance, I'll sometimes throw in the Rocksteady Mantle because the stupid little tremors that just ruin Gunlance's combos.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it also helps if you're like, depending on your playstyle and like what you do. If you're new to Monster Hunter, you may be focused on actually trying to learn the monster and your weapon far more than you are putting on mantles.
Yeah.
Or you go the opposite route and you're like, oh, mantles exist. I should be using those to help because I am new.
The only reason I ever touch Rocksteady in Wilds is because my Gunlance build, I can't fit in a tremor resist. So,
I mean, I'm gonna be the ultimate arbiter of like mantles in Wilds are, sorry, in World, mantles in World are completely, like they're incredible. And if you're not using them, you are
as well.
Like again, fighting Lunastra and not having the Fireproof Mantle is like a world of difference. It's like fighting Lunastra is like eating a sandwich full of nails, and then fighting Lunastra with the Fireproof Mantle, it's like you just take all the nails away, dude. It's one of those things that really adds to the whole like prep feel of Monster Hunter, where it's like you prep specifically for the monster you're going up against. It was felt like the game changer for Lunastra was a Windproof 5. I've never touched Windproof. Ever.
I think I've slotted in Windproof for Insect Glaive like twice in Wilds. I can definitely see the appeal and like why it's useful, but I personally don't use it.
Did Luna feel cozy for you? I'd imagine so, actually, considering it gets rid of the wind when she does her ultimate, I would guess. But in that instance, I would honestly just rather... I mean, honestly, both are good, actually. But I think I would rather take the Fireproof Mantle with my personal preference. Just because, like, Fireproof Mantle not only works for her ultimate, but it also works for every other move she does, and her damage literally gets cut in half or more from the Fireproof Mantle. Sometimes genuinely even more. Like 1/3.
I feel like out of all those like comfortability skills, the one I tend to see myself using the most is earplugs because of Insect Glaive.
Don't you gain earplugs when you have max
when you have white, but it's only one level, so then it gets really annoying with
not in World. But in World you do. You get some level of earplugs. Not a massive amount, but you do get some. You never played World, what are you missing out on?
A lot.
Some of the best hunts in the series. And it basically anything in Master Rank. You get levels of earplugs equal to levels of your flinch free. You get one by default. Actually, I'm pretty sure you get some level of flinch free when you get your things.
It's a level of stagger resist and a level of earplugs with orange and white. And
was that goofy looking weapon on the loading screen? That was Magnet Spike, I'm guessing. I don't even need to like remember what the loading screen was. It was probably Magnet Spike.
Magnet
Did it look-
Spike is a pretty goofy looking weapon.
Did it look like a
but it's
giant bow that they were
fucking
holding by the
crazy.
string? Because that's Magnet Spike. I don't like the fact that I'm bouncing on everything.
Can't believe we're hunting Legaia Rock, Chris. Oh, hi, Legaia Rock, Chris.
Isn't this the game that has those weird weapons like Accelax? No, that's a mobile game. This game has Tonfas, Magnet Spike, and Switch Axe F.
Check. Oh god, you're worse than Legaia Chris went down. Oh
Oh my god.
This head movement.
Top 10 head movements from any monster, dude.
At least it's not Devil Joe with your hammer.
True.
Oh damn.
Yeah, part of the reason
Not
a lot of
bad,
people
bro.
pick up this game is to play with the other weapons. Does your friend know about bentos? We do know about bentos, we just haven't been using them.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Like one of the many thousands of things that this game kind of shoves on you that we just keep forgetting about. Fuck. I thought he was going to spin a lot faster than that.
Whoa. Okay, my camera was peeking out a little bit.
I got to redo it.
What even happened there?
I'm running a pretty overpowered weapon, I think, for these fights. My weapons are built for HR5.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the sad part is that the only game where you actually remember to eat before every single hunt is Wilds, the one where it doesn't even really matter that much.
I mean, I remember in World because it's so ingrained in me that you like half your fucking health. Well, literally
In
one
World,
third.
in World, it's like the base game, I forget, and then as soon as it's Master Rank and we're in Selenia, I remember.
Yeah, because the kitchen is like center of the map. If you're going somewhere, you're going
Yeah.
through the kitchen usually. Well, really well designed. Yeah, we should be using bentos more. Do bentos cost Zenny? Because also we have infinite Zenny and we can just buy bentos.
You can just buy the ingredients with Zoni.
Okay. Because, I do have 4 million 30k checks, so... And once we start getting to the point where I can start posting quests. As long as you have the ingredients, it will keep using the same bento automatically until you log out. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'll just buy everything, dude. Oh, is there a limit? Oh, I think I've reached... Fuck. I think my box has reached this limit.
Damn, bro.
Actually, I'm nowhere close. I guess there's only a certain amount you can have. Oh, wait, am I'm buying into my inventory? Fuck. That's what the issue was. Looks like that one fucking video 99 peppers, 99 chips, 99 crisps. Just buying all that shit. Ah, and then I can buy 999 on these instead. Yeah, this is actually going to cost a lot of money if I have to be careful. I say as I don't give a fuck and just buy everything anyway. I think I have plenty of everything now. Where are my checks? Where the fuck did all my inventory go, dude? Just about 19 or 909 out of everything. For no reason, maybe. Here we go, there's items. Build point ticket. Where are my checks? There they are. Fuck. So I'll sell a couple more. Done. So now I should have infinite money again, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hang on, I gotta claim some quests.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I think I'm going to be an evade extender trud in G rank in this game. Until they stop letting me get away with positioning instead. Like, start coding the whole arena in infinite hitboxes. And then I guess I'll do iframing. I guess I'll become John Dark Souls.
Okay, John Dark Souls.
My set isn't built for anything in particular though, right now. The only actual custom piece I have right now is Narcocuga. Which I still have no fucking clue. Castle iframe, dude. Sigh. You'll see my radar necklace, by the way. And you'll go get a good view of it from here, but... Alright. It's very cool.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very nice. So you were on still HR4 quests.
Yeah, I got one more guy.
One more guy? What is the urgent quest in this again? I don't remember. Yeah, once you get to HR5, things ramp up considerably.
Escalate.
It's like throwing a baby into like a heroin needle pit, dude.
A heroin needle pit?
Yeah. Yeah, we're playing in the fucking sand, and like the sand pit for the whole time in HR 1 to 4. Here's the heroin needle pit from Saw. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Kami Arugaron is the last guy I gotta hunt before.
That's the name of every other monster in this game.
Says it's a wolf.
Oh, it's the
Wonder if Chief Keef logged off. Yeah, I guess Chief Keef did log off.
Damn.
Wow, that's too bad.
You get a lot more punished for trying iframe and failing it in this game. Because oh my god, monsters just deal a mega damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this
I
is
still
right
have,
where the fucking poison water is.
I still have no fucking clue how I managed to kill Nargacuga enough times to get their full armor set. Because I tried it at the start of the stream and I like died in one hit and I was like, what the good lord.
Oh, it's these guys.
Oh wow, that's an
it's
attack.
this one instead. I wonder the reason as to why one of them kind of just leaves. Why is he red?
Does the charge stab even, like, is it even worth doing? It looks kind of cool though, I'll say that. That's the issue of like not having damage numbers, I don't know if this shit is worth doing. I'm getting smacked. That's a kind of scary move that they do. Don't think I'm gonna get hit by it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Maha, yep. We're playing Maha. The longsword is so much more simpler in the old games.
Do you prefer this longsword?
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't played enough longsword in Modern Monster Hunter to really make a good estimation. Like, I don't think it would be fair.
Oh, Unkender wants to know if we're playing Monster Hunter.
Play Monster Hunter? Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter. Can you believe it? Also, by the way, these monsters make fucking TIE fighter sounds when they roar. This monster walked so Odegaard could run, dude.
Honestly though, this guy's pretty cool. I've liked the 2 wolves so far.
So, in order to do my full charge on that, I think I have to have a meter for it. See, I'm just fucking winging it with this weapon. We're getting a... Oh, we broke the head.
Demon dog.
Demon dog.
The OG demon dog.
Fuck. I did press dodge, but it was too late.
There goes my sharpness, and I got fucking poked in the chest. I really like how crisp some of the things sound in this game.
True. Very spicy game.
Like the sound from when you finish sharpening your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The audio is pretty like noise tickling, or ear tickling. Noise tickling.
Oh, do I get to charge it more depending on the combo I deal? Maybe. I think that's probably how it works. Kind of like how moves get buffed in the Sword and Shield the further in the chain you go.
Bro.
Also, that gives you sharpness when you hit it.
Listen,
Should
that
be
knife is too
Seregios.
big to carve it. Dude!
I'm trying to see how my weapon works, dude.
I gotta carve this thing.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Damn, I wonder how that works. And what lets me charge more? I got to do it once, where I got to charge like for a decently long time. No, it just won't let me do it.
Hmm.
Damn, what an end screen. I wish they weren't so dark. That sounded wrong out of context, actually.
Yeah, Lucy,
What are you talking about?
can't believe you.
To be fair, we did kill the white one first, so it can't be all bad.
Dude.
Wish there was like is there an actual glossary for how to use weapons?
Urgent quest has been issued. Hooray.
Oh, I'll have to look up an actual tutorial on how to use the longsword if I want to use it.
Ooh, white Espinas.
Ooh. My Espinus is kind of rough.
Weeball.
I shall briefly be back.
Probably going to switch to the white Espinas hammer.
When you get to HR 5, you get a bunch of materials to make a good weapon.
Oh.
So, I wish that Lance job with me more, but it doesn't really. Maybe when we get to HR or G rank.
Yeah, maybe.
I remember them being quite rough, but I don't remember their moveset. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot about this.
Dude.
Why am I glad I packed antidotes with me?
What the actual fuck was that? Oh! I'm paralyzed.
Oh man. About to nuke the fucking arena again, I think. Oh, this fight, I'm remembering it. Sad the White Spinners didn't come into Rise. We really need like a Monster Hunter game that is actually more of an MMO at some point again, so they can start adding in like a lot more variant monsters.
I would really like to have like an MMO with like Worlds gameplay, or not Wilds gameplay.
Mm-hmm. That's why I just hope that they do multiple expansions on Wilds, just like turn it into this big game that has a ton of monsters.
That would be great.
He's doing his ult? Yeah, he's doing it again. Fuck, it was like right in the center, dude. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, this guy definitely seems rough, I'm not gonna lie. My bird!
Why? Oh my god, why am I dinking? I'm mostly just trying to go for the tail, to be honest. I'm so ass with longsword. Part of them broke. Ooh.
Nice.
Huge, got the tail off.
Oh,
Kind of
right after
unfortunate.
my KO though.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I like the design of this guy a lot.
I really like Wad Spinners. But I'm sad we never got him in Rise.
I mean, my favorite variant of a monster is Stygian. He's an ogre.
Oh, we broke the wings. That's what we broke before.
Uh,
So now you're in
Ooh, I got a
HR5, right?
bulk upgrade.
Ooh.
Yep. Help or health? My bird gonna heal me now?
I have to eat so awkwardly, dude. Because my teeth are sensitive right now. I'm pretty sure this monster took me and Biff a few tries to beat it.
Yeah, well, I'm not bipping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the certified goat of Monster Hunter, I think.
Apparently.
Karsita Shakuma.
Cards to the Shagama. Sorry, reportedly dies to the Shagama.
Claim event item. Claim promo item. Yes, I would like to claim these rewards.
So now we're actually in HR5.
Yes, officially, we are in HR5.
Let me swap back to my sword and shield, I think.
Okay.
So, the good lady should have given you a set of armor.
I gotta clear up some storage in my box.
Can you not just buy another set of pages?
How many pages do you have? I'm curious.
20.
20?
Mm-hmm.
Do you just buy them from her? Or is there somewhere else you can buy them?
I would assume so, but honestly I did it before I started playing again recently, so I have no clue where it came from.
Alright, Rain Discord. Hashtag save my life. Box.
Wait, this comes with no skill points? This is because it's SP.
Oh. enter my house.
Ooh. Stygian armor comes with evasion and focus.
Which one?
Stygian mail.
Oh. I might hold out till Stygian's an ogre then, because I really like how the Stygian armor looks. I will probably make the transmog.
I mean, you're gonna have to use the armor that they gift. Well, you don't have to, but it's very much recommended to use the armor they gift you. They're also gonna give you a whole bunch of gems,
Okay.
and those jewels are like you can fit all of them onto the armor that they give you for HR5, and they are insane. That was my Discord. Yeah, gallery attack decos. They give like a ton of stuff.
Hang on, sorry. Yeah, it says go to the house, but now that I'm here.
Hmm.
Oh, I have 18 pages now. Okay. I just had to buy the house upgrade.
Oh, right, the house upgrades. You're right. You have to buy house expansions.
Yeah, I bought both of them now. Okay. Go claim my rewards for getting to Hunter Rank 5. And items.
It's promo items, is it?
I've already grabbed it. God damn, that's just 3 pages of bullshit.
3 pages of bullshit.
Since I'm stuck with Hammer for another 2 Hunter ranks.
Oh man. Defeat the brown espinos. A lot of shit. Question is, what can I make from here? I can't upgrade this weapon, can I? Or that one. I need SNS Soul. Oh yeah, I forgot the next upgrade for this is like HR 12 or a Rarity 12, dude. Fuck. So So the question is, what do we do in HR5 first?
Mm.
God, a lot of these monsters I just do not remember. I remember Inagami. Kinda hard to forget him. White Fatalis, ironically, one of the easiest. So fucking weird, dude.
Hey, Talus got mogged in this game, bro.
Mm-hmm. But the active feature mechanic must be really annoying for speedrunners. But like certain weapons on certain days get different buffs.
I need Hammer Souls. Enable hardcore mode on a quest?
Oh yeah, you can start to enable hardcore mode, which increases the amount of rewards you get.
Hardcore. Beat hardcore Rajang. Okay, well. Maybe in a little bit.
The experience. It's all just fucking... Yeah. Connection to the server was
Okay.
lost. You play in the rain server? We do. Game just crashed, by the way. Or the server just went down. Briefly. I have to wait for it to come back up. Oh, just so annoyed what weapon to use. Oh. Sword and Shield's just not really working out in terms of defense. I could slam my head against all the monsters and then like just learn to perfectly position around them. Or I could swap weapons to something else.
Oh.
It is cold. 39 Fahrenheit right now?
Why are you using Fahrenheit?
That's what my phone told me. Hey Google.
Get a new phone.
Hey Google. What temperature is it right now? 4 Celsius, apparently.
4 Celsius, goddamn. I don't even know how cold it is.
So you're swapping over to the cord armor?
Yeah.
What's some kind of funny about my webcam? I've actually color corrected it so that the background doesn't look like piss. Because right now it looks more warm orange. I can actually even just show it.
It is -3 Celsius for me outside. Wonderful.
And then without the slight color correction, it's a lot more yellow. I just turned it off. I can turn it back on again. Just a subtle amount. Make it look a little bit warmer. When it most certainly is not warm.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I have like 1 trillion things I have to claim because of old SR quests.
Oh, true. And I guess we start trial by fire and just do inagami or something.
Gulp.
I mean, it's either that or Furokuru or White Fatalis.
I mean, we can look at optional quests as well. We don't have to do story quests.
There are special material quests. I don't know what these do. They do give you specific materials for weapons, but
yeah, I need to do hunter rank, like high higher hunter rank for Rajang.
you need to do
Unlocked
Rajang.
Heaven and Storm styles. Oh my god. How do I change what style I'm using?
It's on the SR options.
SR options. Okay,
You look
let me
change
get my,
equipment. It's change equipment SR settings, and then you choose the weapon, and you get to choose the style. I can't remember which one of the hammer ones is the best one, aside from the final one, obviously.
Hmm. I mean, I guess I'll try them out in the practice mode, no?
I think it's Storm. You get a fourth charge.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, you get a fourth
So-
charge. But you have to time it. It's kind of like a Greatsword TCS where you have to time the final attack. You can't just hold it like you can with all the other hammer moves.
Okay.
And I believe your moving heavy attack changed.
So
Or
it
your-
won't be upswing?
No, you still have upswing.
Oh, so the spin is different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe it's like an infinite, like, swing you do.
I
Could
see.
be a different style. Could be heaven style.
Hang on, I'm just going to give my Rasta some gear. AKA my Rathalos gear.
Just hand the old gear over.
Yeah, get some hand-me-downs.
I saw a post last night which said
Um,
the ultimate armor for high HR for every weapon. I should probably open them it again. Have a look at it. I believe for Sword and Shield it was Sergio's arms.
Okay.
And most of them it was Nargacuga male. By most I mean I think all of them.
Obviously.
We're going to do Nargacuga at some point. Honestly, we'll just have to use the item that decreases the damage we take by 70%, I think.
Right.
I just don't know how to activate it. Is it this one?
GCP exchange. Yes.
It's funny because like trying to actually find suitable tutorials for this game online. Usually they're like 4 hours long. Because this game is like incredibly complex.
Yeah.
It's because they built on it for 10 years.
True. Alright, well.
Who posted a quest?
You posted a quest?
Mm-hmm.
Did you put a bento in?
I guess I did not.
Cancel the quest!
Cancel the quest.
Don't
cancel
make me sit here. Okay, there we go. G rank experience quest, and it's just all fucking Rathian. Thank you, game.
Mm-hmm. It's all Rathian. Oops, all Rathian. You seeing the quest?
Yep, I'm joining. I'm ready.
Let's go. And we get
Here we
Inagami,
go.
who's gonna two-shot you.
Oh no.
Inagami's cool though. I love Inagami.
W bento, goddamn. I just got here, bro. What the fuck?
I don't think you need to paintball him. He's not moving anywhere, dude.
Hang on, let me grab my paintball. I got a paintball.
Yeesh!
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I love this move. Huge. Once all of his limbs become rock hard, he does an alt.
Yep. It's just his limbs.
Just his limbs.
Like
So
his
head.
tail and head.
Yeah.
That is different from the one before.
Tail's done. Sheesh. I would say you don't need to worry about. Oh shit. Yeah, that's an evil move.
What do I not need to worry about?
You don't need to worry about not like. Don't try focusing damage in the parts that aren't hardened, unless you like, basically just attack wherever you want. But if you can manage a
Yeah.
part that's not hardened, go for it.
Just if I can afford to do so.
Yeah. Now it's just his head. Oh fuck.
Fucking tail whipped. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, that move does tell you, dude. We can't hit his head from this. We try, but yeah. Fuck, I missed. Luckily, that's just a tremor. Oh, fuck!
Jesus, did that cart both? Did that cart just me?
Killed both of us. That's his ult.
Oh, damn.
I didn't realize his head got got
Hardened?
done. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I just didn't see it happen. Yeah, rip.
A wild cart will put us out of business here.
That was a lot of damage. Right leg hardened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that move. Ugh. Tail hardened.
Oh, that is way better than the spin.
Mm-hmm. Back left leg hardened. Only one more limb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to go for the head. Ooh. Bamboo all around.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, huge. Fuck, I'm stuck inside of him. I'm good. It's a beautiful attack to get. Oh, just his head left.
Final leg.
Okay, as soon as his head goes, we have to kind of run. I can't iframe through it, but you know, I don't think I want to try.
Yeah.
Huge. I think you broke his head. I wouldn't get close to him. He just becomes one giant fucking hitbox when he does this move. His head should be nearly there. Oh, it's taking such like a massive amount of damage.
Yeah.
It was a good iframe actually. That clipped me? Actually gonna sharpen. If we manage to get to avoid the ults, we get it down. Head gone, head gone, head gone. Go for it, run! Huge.
Beautiful.
Oh! Like I fucking launched. We start from square one again.
What the fuck?
Did you get clipped by that?
No, but it shocked me. Like, it surprised me.
He actually did that as soon as I entered the first time. I think that's the move that he hit you with when you entered.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the resistances towards his hardened modes get more resistant as we fight. So we can't just repeat it again and again and again. I think it's more likely he'll die before we get a third one.
Okay.
Huge. Oh, some legs are coming. Fuck. One to get damage on the head. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ah, wonderful.
Capcom, please bring him back.
I see. There was one
Nope.
move I was trying to figure out the entire time, and I just figured it out.
I was about to say, the monster hearing, oh, I see. I get it. Like, just after they faint. The monster gulping in fear.
You know, it was, this move
Yeah.
that I was trying to figure out.
You have to be at charge 4 for it. I believe.
Well, here's the thing, though. Because if I hold the charge for too long, then
Yeah,
I
you
lose
get
it.
downgraded. You get downgraded to 2. You have to time it. So you have to do it exactly when you get there, pretty much.
Yeah.
It is like charging TCS.
Except it is a lot more strict than a TCS.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was cool. That guy was really cool.
I think was really cool. Need to bring him back already. It's a crime that he's not in a modern mainline game. He would fit so well in Wilds, dude.
He would.
It's criminal that he's not there.
True. Wow. The Palico sounds.
I guess we'll just do the HR5 blunt rotation.
No. So the Stygian set, is it just called Stygian?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, yeah, I see.
It's an exotic.
It's there a way to
Filter?
like bookmark or wish list?
I think so.
Or I guess not. Okay. So is Stygian's an exotic quest?
Mm-hmm. All the monsters from all the main monsters from here are usually ones you have to. Basically, the ones that are the key quests are almost always monsters that have only been in this game. But
Yeah, with a
exotic
couple
quests,
exceptions.
yeah, like Rajang and Fatalis. But for the most part, all the returning monsters are in the form of exotic quests, which are a cut above. I mean, we can try Stygian.
He's Hunter rank 6. I just checked. So, no, we can't. We can do normal Zenogre. Oh, we can do Bracky.
So wait, Nargacuga's an HR's 5?
Yeah.
He like one-shots me, dude.
So, we just did Inigami.
I'll post, Furukururu.
Okay. Furukururu.
Furukururu. Please, Capcom, can you bring a lot of the monsters that were exclusive to this game and actually put them into modern games? And maybe rename them so they're not a pain in the ass.
Please, Monster Hunter.
Can we change...
Modernized Frontier.
Yeah, Modernized Frontier, please. Can we just, like, get Furukururu, but, like, you change their name to something slightly less annoying?
No, I think Furukururu can reasonably keep their name.
Yeah, Furukururu can be fine.
Like, there are some, like, Furukururu, Inigami, like, they can keep their names.
And some of them are, like, Kurupesusu or something. It's like...
Yeah, something like... something like... And it's like, rah. Okay.
Goodness, fuck all, dude.
What bento are you making?
Just the standard one.
The standard one?
The first one.
Oh.
I thought I took a fucking antidote.
Oh, I found him.
Sheesh!
Oh! Yeah, kill them. Kill the boars. Oh, I think that gives me hyper armor. The jump up?
Mmm.
What? Teleported on my screen.
Oh, we got it down. Nice. Good job.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
What was loud?
Both of our support hunters used a light powder at the same time.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Be careful, I'll move away, by the way.
Ah, I see.
Oh, they're in again. Yeesh! A lot of damage, dude. Head broken? Is it?
Oh, that one hurt. Oh, that's not good. Thank you, little flower boys, for throwing healing at me.
I'll try and take the tail off. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it though.
Oh my god, my health bar.
Yep. That's HR5. Ooh, lovely. I think what makes me want to play Lance is the fact that the Storm style moveset for Sword and Shield is kind of Lance-esque. Where it's just a whole bunch of pokes. That did an absurd amount of damage for what that was. He just landed on me and he took over half my health away.
He took a step forward and just took over half my health. What do you mean when this guy walks, he kills me? Oh, shit.
Fuck, that actually hit me? Didn't look like it. Oh, yeesh. But you have to be so precise if you want to actually hit his tail. He didn't do the fucking move again, by the way.
Yeah, don't worry, I kind of picked up on that.
Are we doing it again?
I don't really have much healing because I forgot to restock, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man. I'm trying to chop his tail off, but he's being very defensive of it. Shockingly.
And uncooperative.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, he would rather keep his tail, which I think is very rude of him, honestly.
Yeah, because, like, I want it.
Yeah. Have you not heard of sharing before? Oh, dude, literally all of us except for you started sharpening with them.
Okay. Trapping him? Are we capping?
Oh, they were. Did I say trapping or sharpening? Sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Should we start bringing flash pods, maybe? Just have these monsters fly about.
Flash bombs? Maybe.
Oh, yeesh.
I'm out of heals, so... Thank you, support hunter. Must have heard me.
Never mind.
I'm gonna have to play the rest of this one super defensively.
I have plenty of heals, so I can keep playing aggressive for now.
Fuck, I'm being put to sleep. Never mind, thank you, Flare.
How it feels to play Monster Hunter Frontier. Fuck, I'm being put this.
Wasn't he red?
Yeah, now he's blue. Tail off.
Nice.
Yeesh!
Oh, thank God.
Damn, tail came off right at the very end.
Hey, I'm just making sure I don't fit in over here.
Guru.
What a guru.
I think it's because most of these monsters are direct translations from Japanese. Or like direct like speech. Typically when they localize monsters, they get a new name. Or like a more fitting name.
Alright. Give me a tiny second, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, Monster Hunter is so boring, bro. Oh my god. That's not. It's pretty fun. Sucks to say, I think Sword and Shield just fits me best in this game. I wish I could do something else that fit me more, but I think I'm just gonna have to continue using Sword and Shield for a while. Can I access Sergio's? I think I have to get his arms. I cannot access Sergio's. There's so many fucking quests, dude. I wish I could have played this game back when it was in its high. When all the content was being added over time. So that I can actually, like, experience all these quests in a reasonable time frame. Well, no, it would have been obviously the exact same time frame, but considering we want to get to G rank, kind of end up skipping half the content. Kind of the issue with like any Monster Hunter game. Once it gets this DLC, you kind of just skip all the base game content and go straight to the DLC. Unless you play with me, where I force you to do some endgame content in the base game. I like to at least somewhat participate in the endgame of every Monster Hunter, even if it's like the base version. Before moving on to the expansion. Like I'll always, for Rise, I'd rather do the Narwa and Ibushi quest, like the combined quest, the true final story quest. I'd rather do that before moving on to Sunbreak, even though you can get onto Sunbreak as soon as you finish Narwa.
Problem.
Hmm?
Wood.
So... I have to get Narwa pelt, dude.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My dinner is in the oven.
My dinner is in the oven.
Alright, who's next?
Hmm. We have to get Nargacuga mail for you eventually, so we could try Nargacuga and die painfully.
Alright.
I warn you, this is not your typical Nargacuga though. It may say it's a normal Nargacuga, but it's not.
Oh, I've hunted Nargacuga before.
I've hunted Nargacuga before, I know what's happening.
I was then murdered. You are not the one I wanted to talk to. You are the one I wanted to talk to.
Loading into a Nargacuga quest. Clueless. It's just Nargacuga, bruh. I've posted Nargacuga.
Was that from the YouTube chat? I don't have YouTube open.
Nope. I don't think anyone has typed in the YouTube chat ever. Like, it's since the start of time. No one ever does it.
I mean, that makes sense, because YouTube is less of a chatting experience, more of a viewing experience.
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Let me at him.
I have a chat that consolidates them all into one, so it really, if someone does, I should know.
Oh, it's this place, the jungle.
Considering how fast you moved away from that box, I assumed that we were not getting a map for this one.
Nope.
They did a really good job translating this into Rise, into an actual physical location.
Yeah.
It's this way, to the right.
Oh, you use one of your funny
Oh.
drinks?
It is this way, but it's not this way. I wish I could see the map so I could tell. Look at all these fucking baggy, bro. Sorry, Jaggy. Didn't mean to.
Baggy.
Mm-hmm.
Are they up here?
They're through here. Yeah, I found them. Time to fucking die, dude. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure we actually have to break his head, by the way.
Okay. Like mandatory?
Yeah.
Holy moly!
Yup.
This isn't Nargacuga, bro.
I mean, just you wait.
What? That reaches all around?
Yeah. There you go.
What is that?
It's Nargacuga. Fuck,
This
run
isn't.
away!
This isn't Nargacuga. Oh my god. No, don't look at me.
I was somehow handling this dude on Ruka the Aura armor.
Dude.
Like, I wasn't even using the armor they give you for reaching HR5.
Ugh.
Fuck. all the fucking AI getting stunned. That's Nargacuga for you.
Dude.
I'm kind of fucking locked in though, I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. Sorry, I
I'm
won't say it
geeked
again.
and you're locked in.
Okay, they're out of spooky mode. But all the AI are getting stunned like crazy.
We love us some AI.
Oh, that move. That's the one move they don't have in other games that I just cannot remember. Imagine if they put this one into a...
Wilds.
True. Imagine if they put this Nargacuga in World.
Holy shit! Because I do genuinely really like Nargacuga.
Mm-hmm. Nargacuga is an awesome monster. Oh, they're blue mode again.
Just as I got back, dude.
They have a look at one of the hammer users and like, fuck you! They moved, I think.
It's just because they don't see hammer users, they don't know how scary they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're going over here where there's like infinite bamboo.
Just in the way, yeah.
Yeah. Good jump, dude. Yeesh. Oh my god, my health, dude. Nargacuga, you deal a discussion amount of damage, you know that? Absolutely filthy. Fucking disgusting, dude. Oh, they're out of blue mode. We break the head? Oh, that actually hit me.
Dude.
Oh, it down? Broke the head, I think.
Nice. Fuck. They're blue now.
Oh, okay. Nargacuga jump scare, dude. Oh, that fucking move.
My god, that shit almost cut me in half. Oh!
Dude, how are hunters in this era surviving this shit?
True. I'd like to see a fucking wild hunter try. Oh my god.
I mean, with Wild's weapon changes, it honestly wouldn't be too bad.
This would definitely be like an upper class difficulty monster, though. Damn!
Oh, how was it like? How was it a heavy? Also, I dodged that. I'm pretty sure. Apparently not.
Nargacuga decided we weren't beating him today.
And that's crazy because I'm using evasion +2 on that. That still clipped me.
I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this armor.
I don't believe you can.
But it's pretty expensive in terms of points. We'd have to do some Diablos, a Cantor, and
Jesus.
Yengaruga, or Hypnoc. Could also just keep bashing your head against the brick wall.
Stamina decoration.
What does the large lucky charm even do?
I think you also got a skill cuff, by the way, that increases your defense by 60.
I equipped that already.
There is so many like decos, dude. There's a drunk deco. Mustn't be that important considering it gives you sobriety.
Dude.
Insane deco, dude. That's magnet deco. Oh, it's probably magnet resistance. Yeah.
What do I make? What are they called? Max potions.
Mega nutrients and dragon toadstool.
Okay. Buy a bunch of that. What was the other thing? After Mega Nutrients?
Dragon toadstool.
Dragon Toadstool. Combo shop.
It looks like you can't make evasion jewels.
Why?
Unless I'm blind as hell. Or it's got a different name to it. You can make a bunch of sharpness jewels, but you can't make evasion jewels, dude. I guess we just give it another shot.
Yeah, give me a second. There we go. Made 100 max potions. That should last me a tiny bit. And then...
We're not? Do we not have to pick the head in this
items.
one? I remember it being a requirement. One of the quests I played was, breaking his head.
Hmm.
Bwap, bwap. I would recommend to start taking, potions and honey as well.
I've already been doing that. Can you not just outright buy, buttons?
I don't think so. I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So I just make sure to grab some rations from the supply box if there is any.
Mm-hmm. Did you post quest?
Yep.
Okay. I
Same.
forgot
It's
I
the
should
same
save
shit,
this
different
item
day.
set. Okay. I just want the chest piece, right?
Yep. Mainly just a chest piece. Because it gives evasion 2 and you can actually like iframe through things. So becoming a John
Okay.
Dark Souls.
Yay! I love being John Dark Souls. Oh, could not join. 1 second. Says the passwords. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong quest.
Bro is trying to join the wrong quest.
I was trying to join some dude who's Hunter rank 3, posting a Tigrex.
Who the hell posts Tigrex
That-
nowadays, dude?
I would have mopped that Tigrex up. Ah, I got Dookies to claim.
Dookies.
He's in that cave, right?
He's up here, I believe. He's somewhat close. Yeah, he's actually way closer to you. I believe he's over here. Found him.
Yeah, I went into the wrong place.
Okay, we're starting with this move, I guess. Dude!
What?
That is a disgusting amount of health to take from me.
I don't think he really cares, I'm not gonna lie. He's really mean.
Do you need that much? Oh, fuck. It's fucked up. I'm actually in one-shot range right now.
Oh, fuck.
Why did they beef him up this much, dude? And I've heard the other exotic quests aren't much better.
Dope.
Like, for you know for a fact that Stygians and Ogres are gonna have a very similar gimmick. They're gonna go like hyper mode at some point.
Yeah, but Stygian has hyper mode and world.
That's gonna go like above and beyond in this game.
Super Saiyan 2?
That still clipped me, dude.
It's been 1 hour, please rest your eyes. No.
Fuck, it's this move.
Sorry, Monster Hunter, I'm too busy playing Monster Hunter.
Oh, you're doing it again?
Dude.
Did you just smoke it?
Did you just retweet the video? Fuck! He just got smoked.
I'm just dodging at the right time and just hoping for the best, dude.
Pointer from the cross, like across the court. Oh, he's out of key. Ugh. Don't look at me. Gulp.
Yikes.
Ugh. I don't like being in the one-shot range. Anything
Yeah, I
below
don't
max
really like it
HP.
either. Oh, huge?
Wonderful.
Done. Rockhead?
Not a single KO despite all those head slams.
I'm gonna try and get the tail cut.
Yep.
Oh, it's the big one. Yep. He always follows up that
Yep.
string with that. Gotta say though, Frontier does have some of the tensest monster hunts.
It really does.
Like literally every hunt in this game is equivalent to like a endgame master rank in world.
Oh yeah.
Great, he's in the shrubbery area.
And we're halfway through high rank.
Yep, halfway through high rank.
I will say, I quite like Hammer like this, but I still think I want to play Tom first.
Oh, dude, he just took off half my HP.
So he drops Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah, watch out. That tail swipe is the guarantee after the rain. He's doing rain again. I feel like I'm playing a fucking FNAF game trying to parse his movement through these shrubs, dude.
Damn!
How did that clip you? What the fuck? I was nowhere near you.
I actually just got, like, he's hitting clips on me. It's not even just clipping me, he's just hitting clips. He's aura farming.
Oh, dude, every other one of the AI died. It's just me.
Dude!
Coughing baby versus
Oh
hydrogen
God.
ball. Oh, he just turned blue mode as well. I've done it before. I can do it again.
Alright, Lucy Solo, we're watching.
Oh, they're
Oh
back.
shit.
He saw the hammer user and he wanted a piece, dude. Oh! Aw.
Yes! No! No!
Wow. Worst fucking timing ever, bruh. Oh!
Beautiful.
If you get hit by the hammer or the rain, he just hits you with his tail and you die. Doing it again.
Yeah.
He's an evil piece of shit.
He really fucking is. Beautiful. Ow. Oh! Oh my god! That was this little stub and he just killed me basically. I'm going to a different zone.
He's coming! I think he's actually moving over to you.
What? Did he jump? Oh no, he's not. Okay. Well, he did jump, but he's not moving over to me. Oh, he's going to that little jungle area, I think.
So, right on me.
Yeah. What?
We still had that fucking move up his sleeves, dude.
Oh!
We're experiencing the opposite end of we're just beating up babies now. We're just punching babies, punching kids. This is what he's doing.
Yeah. We're the babies. Alright, quote that. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so close to dying though. I just gotta use this time to heal, otherwise I'm fucking cooked.
He's moving? Is he?
That's like his super secret ult. Okay. I think he's
Where
going
the
to sleep.
fuck?
He left. He's just gone.
I think he's going to where he starts.
Have you found him?
No, I haven't.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh god, he's all far left. He's probably on the beachfront.
Oh, I found him. He's in the caves. 7.
Cave 7? It's so far away from that, dude.
I got the wake up. Fuck, he's blue. Just focus on Flare, please. Not me! Oh, thank you, Flare.
No!
Fuck. If only we got maps. Like, dude.
True. Do you have to bring one with you or something?
What the fuck?
That's a good skin.
Oh, dude. He is hard.
Yeah, no, he's balls difficult, especially if you don't already have evasion like I do to actually dodge through half the shit he puts out. I think take a break and I gotta get something to eat and then we get back on the grind.
Yeah.
Boom. Alright. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. We'll play some more Frontiers here tomorrow, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Really depends. We might do Worlds. We might do... Sorry, not World. We might do Wilds, but we might do Frontier. We'll see. It really depends. Thanks so much for watching, and we'll see you later.